Reset, everybody, reset. Everybody reset. This is why I always wait. This is why I always wait, but no, it had to do it. I don't know what the issue with that is. I don't know if it's just Spectrum or something. I don't know what's going on with that. Goku, Vegeta, or Gohan? Gohan. We're gonna have ads starting again. Maybe talk to NPCs in case of new dialogue? You know what, you're right. Wait, was this door always here? Jockington grows a beard. Come 5 o'clock, the shadow will grow. So saith our ancestors. 5 o'clock shadow. The others here believe you will bring trouble to this place. They say the knight with blade casts a great shadow on the land. I have no proof that's you, but don't be harsh on those who fight you. Oh, let me check something. Ugh. It's so annoying when this happens. Okay. At least it's early in the stream and not, like, much later. Why is it not playing on my... Do I have to, like, close the app? I have, like, my phone looking at Twitch as well. And I don't know why... it, like, freezes on my phone. There we go. Shiny Eliter. Oh, Shiny Aider. Dude, that totally happened. Didn't know the prophecy was supposed to be this accurate. It is, Susie. Everything it says will come to pass. Damn, so it, like, actually predicts the future? Dude, that's actually a big deal. Yeah, it is a big deal, Susie. There, aren't anywhere I do anything cool, right? Hey, dude, did you see that? Someone's sneaking around. Chris, keep your guard up. Suspicious book. This family's already here. If you hear screaming, I apologize. They're annoying. Slow down. Oh, you see that sick dodge? Only sick dodge is here. No damage. Oh no. I said no damage. Oh! No damage! Did you see Nintendo might have leaked Smash 64 and DK64 for NSO? Really? Okay, this is really interesting, because that's okay. So, I'll speak about it later, but, like, look at the way they're designed. They do not look like what we look like. They don't look anything like us, do you know what I mean? Yeah, the mage has a robe. The mage has a robe. So I find it interesting because, like, I remember my brother mentioning a theory about, like, how... Okay, so we all know that for a fact that Susie is definitely not, like, part of the prophecy. Like, she's part of, like, she is in the prophecy, but she's not, like, part of the prophecy, if that makes sense. Evil ad. So, so my brother was saying, so we know that Susie is not part of the prophecy, and she's like actively defying the prophecy, right? So, so my brother is saying that he heard it from somewhere. He's like, what if it's not just Susie, it's everyone, that none of us are part of the prophecy? What's you doing? I love Gerson so much. Please don't do anything bad to him. Looking for the light switch. But, seems I got a little lost. You wouldn't mind walking me back to my study, would you? I got something I gotta finish writing, you see? Yeah, no, we're kind of in a hurry here. Can't just babysit every random Darkner we meet. I see. Good enough reason for that one. So anyway, we'll be... What's a Darkner, anywho? You mean you don't... Chris, if this guy's not a Darkner, then... Things will get so messy if he gets hurt. Fine, you can just go with this, just don't slow us down. Alright, you got it, little missy. No conceptual bearded Rouse? Did you need something? Speed it up. No conceptual bearded Rouse. He's gone. Hey, if we're gonna have to watch you. Can you walk any faster? Of course, miss. You know what? You guys can handle the old man. I'm gone. I should go follow her. Gee, guess I better catch up too. God, I love Gerson. Okay. No conceptual Rouse. No consensual bearded Rouse. Okay. What's all this now? Hey, we're fighting. Get out of here. I see. Well, you kids have fun. No funny... No funny old man. Take it easy. I could, but it's not part of the route. Came stronger. I have a mighty hankering to read a book, but I just can't reach. Can't, old man. What's this look like, a library? I mean, it does. How the hell do we get this open? My brother said that there's gonna be a moment where Rouse asks if you want to see... Yeah. My brother was telling me something about that. Not now, dude. I'm solving the door. Rouse, go help him search the thing. Of course. There's something you can stand on right here. Anyone, feel free to step on me. Miss, I think I need your help. Alright, fine. Here, will you take this and... Hey, the door open, let's go! Much obliged. We will not show Rouse compassion. No compassion for Rouse. I have to. Hey, it's us again. Guess it was a backup. Even if it's broken, it always appears somewhere else. Prophecy can't be changed after all. So this is interesting because, like, they don't look anything like us. You know what I mean? Like, the closest I can see is maybe even Susie, but, like, I don't even think Susie... Like, Susie for sure doesn't really fit the description. Oh, okay, blushing Rouse. For sure, the Darkener, or whoever is in that robe, the robe could be anybody. Like, it could be Noelle. You know what I mean? The prophecy, a very nice fairy tale that... Hey, what gives? Oopsie daisy, John, my clumsiness. Damn it, you broke it again, didn't you? Well, we were following that prophecy so closely, I couldn't quite see where I was going. Hey, guys, there's another way here. Out of the way, old man. Susie, don't run ahead so fast. Got something to say to me? Okay, so I've said broke it on purpose. I want to see broke it by accident. I don't think I've seen this option. Ah, I'm flattered. Yes, sir, I'm flattered. Okay, that's what he says. I've never seen that option, so I wanted to... Ah, the terrible witches. They rank us as with bladed familiars. They were sealed away for being too fun. I mean, evil. I'm glad this is still kind of the same. Damn, another stupid maze. Hey, old man, which way to your study? Left, was it? There really is no other option. Could have sworn it was here. Let's try up. I'm gonna be swearing if you can't figure this out. Up, down, down. Left here? Oh, what is it left here? I'm going right. Dude, the old man was wrong. This is totally the right way. Susie, I don't think you should take that many. Container of candy says please take one. Chris, you pretty. Rousey, stop being such a wimp and help. Like, at least pretend to eat the candy or something. Got it. I love this game. More candy. Oh, you went this way. You know, I've got a mighty hunch this isn't the right way. No, I do like going the wrong way. You get better ideas that way. Now, what do you say? What do you think we're gonna do? No wrong answer. Nowhere. Nowhere. It was just now got a particular ring to him. I can tell you're having some relationship trouble, ain't you? I've seen it all, you know, at your age. When things go cold, you might think your whole world's ending. But you know, things go on. You'll grow up. You could just keep living. Everything will be alright, sooner or later. That's genuinely good advice. What the heck? That's genuinely good advice. No, we've never clicked that one because we've always said Susie or some other one. Damn, took long enough. The hell did we go this way in the first place? Oh, I can't unmate, you're right. Ah, what a relief you found the right way. This nice young fellow behind us was raring to go through. Nice young... Huh? Hey, wait a sec! Ugh. His recruit's gone! Ow. Phew, that was sure as a trip. No, wonder if you had to be so rough on these critters. It's a battle. The hell you think is gonna happen? Chris doesn't seem to think it's a priority now, so... Suppose that's right. Suppose that's right. Oh no, I think I can find my way back from here. By the by, I'm running a little shop of my study show. If you ever find your way there, feel free to have me at your service. You for real after all that? Going to your study is the last thing we're ever gonna do. Got it? I see, I see. Well, thank you. Bye for now. Boy, that was annoying. Oh, so you decided to come by. Thanks. Damn it. Oh, interested in my wares? Don't be shy, take a gander. What do you think? I gotta save up for my retirement. The economy's tough. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Some sick juice. Do I have any? Okay, wait for guard, but the attack goes down. Ooh, this is pretty good. My graze area would be even higher if I had the twin ribbon. Oh, wait, there you go. I do probably need to purchase a bit more, because I don't really have anything on my... Okay, I guess we just keep going. Alright, come on. Oh! Look at how much TP I can get! Jeez! Look at that! Look how big it is! It's massive! Because you can get the you can get 2 twin ribbons. If you get the 2 ribbons from chapters 1 and 2, and then you get the S ranks in chapter 3, you can meld them into the big, you know, the ribbons for later chapters. Okay, we'll save that for later. So this all seems to be the same so far. Like, I don't see any differences. I can't believe I wasn't able to do that earlier. So the Absorb Axe, is it better than... Ooh, but the magic... Well, I have Magic 5, but... For now, I guess I'll equip the Absorb Axe. Doopy-doopy-doo. What was it, Mystic Band? Good for magic, not good for much else. Ooh, defense not too high, because how much defense do I have? Oh, wait, yeah. Let's get that magic up for Rouse. Okay. Well, we're gonna go around killing everybody. God, it's so big. Park your butt, mister. Get in there. Parallel parking booty. Oh, wait. This always confuses the heck out of me. See, that's how you're supposed to do it, but there's an item down there. How am I supposed to do this again? Does it get stuck? You're doing Pokemon on Fridays? I thought you were already doing it on Fridays. This can't be it, right? Because, like, I need to get through. Oh, you can play... Oh, you're asking if you want to play Peak on Tuesday. I mean, we could. Okay, so I gotta get the... Okay, I'm confusing the heck out of myself. If I do it right here... Right? How the heck... Oh, wait. There. I made it more complicated than I really needed to. There you go, there's a revivement. So far, this is pretty much the same. So this is the same. The real difference is gonna probably come at the end of the chapter, because I remember we get help at the end of the chapter, and if we're killing everybody, no one's gonna help us at all. So I'm just like, oh, ow. There we go. Feature. Star Elixir. Look at him. What is that? I wonder if there's, like, unused dialogue for that character. So, everything seems to be the same here. Oh my god, we're gonna have to beat him up. No, I'm gonna feel really bad about this fight. I'm gonna be sad. I'm sorry, Sen. We have to. I know the whole prophecy already. Why don't you just say how to do the piano? Oh well, I just thought, isn't it better if we don't say anything? Why? Hey, I think I found the light. Oh! Whoops. See, stuff like that makes me think that Rase just doesn't have all the details, you know what I mean? Otherwise, he would have known he would have fallen. Here, let me... Everyone feeling better? Susie. Right. Who dare breathe? You must die. Go back. You shouldn't come here. Yeah, I don't think... No, Rase for sure does not mean harm. It's forbidden. Spook. You must die. I'm trying to remember how I did the voice. Oh. Very well, if you come closer to this place, then you may find the dark has come to you. Oh, that's right, you miss every time. There's no escape from the dark zone unless you leave. Yeah, you can't hit him. You have to spare him. That's right, I remember my brother telling me about this. Yeah, you can't hurt him. Go back, you're taking too long. You're taking too long. You can't see anything, so you gotta... God, that TP is so massive. You can't grind the TP off of these enemies. You didn't know there was Toby in this? What do you mean there's Toby? Niantic posted an official artwork of the 9th anniversary Pokemon Go. There's some interesting things. It's been 9 years? You dare bring lights to my lair? In this place of true dark, light has no effect on me. You're too bright. Yeah, it's only up to 30. 35, I believe? Do I have any more? No. Roll the light! It has effects on me! Stop using that terrible go to dark. The light! It burns! Look at them. Spooky! No, I can't find my pumpkin! But maybe it will find you. Ow. Get the lemons. Go back before long. Go back before long. Ow! My brain! Ah! The wide tick. Longzoy. No, the light, it burns! To think my own pellets will be used against me! Mamma mia! Without the key, I wanted to get the key because it gives you the key also gives you TP. You didn't go back. Sad. The key gives you TP as well, which is why I didn't want to do it. Ow, my brain matter. Sad. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Instead, Mr. Very Nice Guy. Leave. As somebody who's done like a bunch of replays of this chapter, not completely, obviously, just like in general because of stream, trying to get all the secrets. I love that it just blows him up. Let's get, You're taking too long is taking too long. Oh, not the light! Don't bring it to my face! It's close to my face! Oh, I wasted the item, didn't I? You do flashbang him. The light! Not the light! No! No, no, don't look, I'm too scary. It is the Cookie Monster, isn't it? They are huge. Ouch, it hurts, everything too bright, couldn't see. And hit chandelier. We're sorry, we're just looking for a way. It hurts! Okay, this is the same dialogue. What if you just like, ah! Ah! Okay, this is the same dialogue. How's the adventuring going? Oh man, I love this scene. Shouldn't you be busy writing a letter or something? Shouldn't you be helping that pumpkin fellow? Nah, Rosie's got it covered. I quit. Quit? Quit what? You know, healing, that green sparkle thing. They don't like doing it? Well, I don't know, actually. At first, I was really excited I could do it. But, like, I sort of realized, I just suck at it. What if you practice? Put a little shell into it. I mean, when people aren't looking, I was kind of trying to practice a little, but I sort of realized, you know, I'll never be as good as Rouse, so what's the point? So everyone can see how bad I am? I should just stick to what I'm good for. You know, hurting people, magic.
Is that so? Didn't take you for a purple-bellied coward.
Coward? Hey, what do you mean by that?
You're afraid of making some little green sparkles.
Look, just casting it isn't a big deal.
Alrighty then. Here,
What?
I pricked my finger with my pen earlier. If you're not a coward, give me your best shot.
Fine, if it gets you to shut up. Take this.
Oh, my letter.
You're right, Cracky.
It hurt, it's gone.
Okay, so this is the same dialogue. Alright. We're skipping this. Old man? Yeah, he's... spooky. He's gone.
It burns.
So I'd imagine this has to be the same because you can't climb. You won't be able to climb otherwise, so...
Jackenstein.
Just girly things. That's actually...
Too scary.
Okay, put the climbing gear. Take me down. $500 dark dollars.
Oh,
Please. Am I gonna fight the knight this time? Yeah, Chris, can't guarantee you'll be any good, but, you know, feel free to ask me to heal again if you need it. So, I believe even up until, like, the moment you get, Susie's ability to heal, you could start grinding it out. For more, for, like, better healing. Like, you can legit just start grinding it early as Chapter 2. Ding, ding, dong, ding, dong, dong.
Don't let me down.
Hey, Cozy. So, it seems like a lot of Chapter 4 so far is kind of like how Chapter 3 has been, where it's been minimal changes with, hi, Dahlia! It's like minimal changes with the weird route stuff. Also, since there's more of you here right now, look at this. So, a new redeem for there's gonna be a new redeem for healing for freaking self-care, right? Eventually at a certain point, right? And so I have Eve right here giving, it's like she's like giving an item. I got the idea from like in Deltarune, obviously. You can see Rousey doing something similar, but yeah, she's gonna do that, and it'll be like it'll even play the freaking the same noise as well. So she's kind of giving it. She's giving. I'm thinking of also getting like an effect where like it's green and like it says max or something when I get healed. So yeah, I animated that last night. The drawing was already done. I did it on stream a while back, but I decided to kind of edit it a little bit because it was still kind of like old design looking. So I spruced it up a bit, and then I also what do you call it? Animated it.
It's too scary.
Not the fetus.
What a gosh darn minute. What are we running from?
There was that thing, you know?
Hey now, I was just about to have some tea. Feel free to join me if you like.
Sure. So, what do I say? I don't think this really matters for Weird Route stuff.
Fancy a drink?
Do tea time? Okay. Sure, why the hell not? Yeah, maybe something will be different. I feel bad saying no.
Oh, you three have had a mighty journey so far, haven't you? Have you?
Yeah, guess you could say that.
Well now, how about telling me about your adventures?
Huh. Hey, Rase, would it be okay to tell him that? I don't see why not. Sure, alright then, listen up. Susie animatedly explained all your adventures so far. This is gonna be an interesting comment. And now we're here. Pretty awesome, huh?
What an excellent tale!
Welcome in, Raiders Xander. Welcome in, Kami. Welcome in, Kabane. Welcome in, everybody. I know you were playing Deltarune because I was actually lurking a little bit. I saw you beat the knight. We are in Chapter 4. We're doing the Weird Route. Dark times are ahead. But how's it going? How's it going, everybody? How did this rest of the stream go, Xander? How far did you get? Weird Route sucks. I especially like the part where you acted out the battles using silverware and sugar cubes. Kami, there was legit a line like that. No, he had no lie. Hey, how else are we gonna know how cool we were? Well, thanks to the tea, old man. Now we gotta get back to our hero stuff.
Will you come by my study later?
Yeah, sure. Not like we got a choice.
Ain't no better story than one told with sparkling eyes. She ain't got no fear, that one. No doubt. No doubt. Irony. That's what poisons your story. That and too much predictability. So, young man, what do you think happens next?
Huh? I guess we'll just have to see.
Drink up. It's still hot now.
Thank you.
You, I notice you haven't touched your tea yet. Close your eyes.
So,
You're really just going through the motions, huh? Something tough's going on with you. I can tell that sort of thing. And now, you still gotta go through your day. Still gotta talk, fight, do homework.
this is different.
I bet it all feels pointless, don't it? It almost feels like an insult that Earth's still turning. But don't you give up, even if you gotta do those motions. Trying to find something, anything in them. That means a little something. You hear?
Sounds like someone put another sugar cube into your tea. You sip the tea. It's very sweet. You drank it slowly, feeling a warmth spread across your body, until only a thin, sickly syrup was left at the bottom. That's interesting. That's your dialogue.
That's the nice thing about tea. You can always count on it. Right, young man?
Yes, that's right. Chris, whenever you want, I can make you tea as well, with lots of sugar. No, even if you don't especially ask for it. And huh? When did the old man leave? Anyway, let's go, Chris. Okay. Let's check out that clip real quick. Doopy 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 doopy. Okay, yeah, congrats on the first try. Okay, oh, Kami, really quick. Since you're still not sleeping, right? And I'm assuming you're gonna go to bed soon. Kami. So so obviously we have Eve, right? Stuff going on. And I'm constantly developing for her for TTS mascot eventually. So last night I was working on a self-care type of thing. So I got the idea from Deltarune, obviously, but she's gonna be like this. She gets like a little item, and she's gonna pop up, and she's gonna give me like a little item, and that'll like heal me basically, and it'll say like max or something for self-care. I gotta obviously whenever I actually start implementing her, change the size and all that other stuff. But yeah, that's what I was working on last night. You got a bit of a heat stroke? No! Please drink some water. Tell me, please. Please drink some water. Let's check out that clip, by the way. Let's see, did it work? Yeah. Oh, it didn't! What the heck? Let me refresh the cache. Let's try that again. Do that. We just watched the clip. I guess it's not working. Yeah, isn't it great? It's some sort of weird route. Yeah, but we're doing evil stuff. Dark, evil things. We're working on murals at school, part of the workshop. Just watched it. The workshop was nice. We had to stay for a little longer. We were behind, but it was over 30 CGs. How much is that in Fahrenheit? Once upon a time, there was a lonely kingdom, and in it there lived a prince who had scarcely known anyone until just one day. Okay. 90 degrees, and you guys don't have air conditioning. That's awful. That's just trash. Garbage. You're painting the walls. Kami is in your walls painting. You want me to try this clip? Yeah, let me try that clip. What is this clip anyways? No, it does not work. That's weird. I don't know why they don't work. We were on some sort of balcony as school entry for the first floor. Was there any air? Like anything at all? Oh well, yeah.
Friends, thank you for your bravery. I face my horrors, escape the dark zone. Now clean house for old man. Fine old man gives me drink called tea. Never forget friends. Now how can I help? What? I don't know. I don't know that.
Nah, only sometimes when that's so bad. That is so bad. I know a couple weeks ago, like, oh my god, if it doesn't... Oh, are we doing the fight? Yeah, heck yeah, we're doing the freaking fight. Heck yeah, we're gonna freaking fight. If we can do it, I'm already setting up for that. You just came home and you just passed out. Did you at least get some good sleep? Scary room. Could be up there, up north. Spooky. All the notes. You managed to take a shower, but you were gone. That makes sense. Like, you're usually, like, kind of already falling asleep and or sleeping by now. Are you working on anything at the moment? I'm assuming not, because you had a long day. Doobie 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 doobie. Toothpaste boy.
Hurry!
You're shading VTuber? Kami moment? Can we get some wiggles in chat?
Ah!
Nice try, nerd. Oh, did we show Kami the new emote, by the way? The new Eve emote? There it is.
Ah!
You put a clip with no little Chris appearing on Discord. Wait, what no little Chris? Metal? Oh, you brutes, you scoundrels! Look at how big my TP is! It's so... my freaking graze... so massive. The scene where Susie comes in the last game where you get the Shadow Mantle. Nay, for love is made of eggshells. And should your love be true, would you already know that lies inside? My TP is massive. Disgusting. Disgusting. No damage. What do you mean you're adding to the Jexism? What are you adding? I just became stronger. What are you adding? Ow! Oh, actually, Kami, has Sen showed you any of her TTS mascot? I'm not too sure how much Sen shares with that. I'm assuming she does. If she has, Sen, you should send Kami the art I made of Eve and your TTS mascot. My TP is massive. Not for any reason, I just forget. You just showed it to Nickmo the emotes today? What did Nickmo say?
That sounds like something opening. Ah, that's a good idea.
She loves him. Snowgrave. Did you just hear something? Sounded like a bit like a fireplace opening up. Dude, too specific, but yeah. Yeah, can you send Kami the funnies. Okay, we're gonna fight Gerson. Damn, don't know what this axe is, but it looks awesome.
Ah! Wait a sec, you gotta pay for that.
Hey, what the heck are you talking about?
This is still inside of my study, ain't it? Nothing else was free. Why do you think we'd start here?
Good one. I'm taking the axe now.
Don't think I'm serious? Check the price tag.
Huh? Price? What? It says it costs, 999,999,999?
Didn't realize it was still on discount. But no, I know. You worked really hard to get here. How about a trade? If you and you alone can best my challenge, I'll give it to you for free.
I knew you'd say that. Well, what do you want?
How about a haircut?
A haircut? Alright, sure. Which hair do you want me to cut?
Oh, any of them. They're all too long, see? Get one, and I'll give it to you.
Alright, start with your beard. Huh? Stay still! I get it. You think I'm gonna go easy on you, huh? What the?
So you want to get serious, do you? Then tell me first, can you hear it? Can you hear it song singing from the deep? That is the ringing. Well, of the hammer of justice.
Alright, let's do this again. The bell of justice rings. Attack to show what you've got. Oh, it's the wrong one. Hold on, where is it? Oh yeah, there we go. Winterzoy. Old model. So you got moves, so what? You're facing a hero. There isn't anything that's gonna stand in our way.
So the story goes, so the story goes. But ain't every story better with a little twist?
Huh? Something feels off.
You won't learn anything running away, you know. If you got guts, let's see how you deal with it. How you deal facing everything head on.
Chris, help me out. Susie wears a mantle during this fight. She resists one to the shelter. Yeah, my brother was telling me that she can resist. I have the shadow mantle on her.
As long as you're green, you can't run away. But as you face danger head on, with these bullets will do you in. Did you ever hear that old tale? Yes, the old tale based upon the prophecy. Lord of the Hammer.
Yeah, the ad's starting in 3 minutes. I think I heard about it. What happens?
Chapter 1, The March of the Dark King. The heroes defeat the king and stop the dragon.
The bells ring in justice.
Chapter 2, The City of the Shining. Heroes do battle in chariots to save the queen. Chapter 3, The Isles of Northern Light. The heroes travel among the islands and catch a glimpse of a lost land.
Oh, first time. There goes my damage list run. Ow. Things are finally starting to heat up. I pressed it again.
Chapter 4, The Trials of the Holy Hammer. A great smith gives the heroes a terrible weapon.
Still not yet.
Chapter 5, The Field of Pink and Gold.
I didn't realize this until I saw Joel's stream. Pink and gold, yellow and pink, Spanthan colors, you know, like those, like instead of yellow, it's gold. Isn't that an interesting yeah, the Spanthan eyes.
The vast garden is charred in an inferno of jealousy. Oh. What happens next? Who knows? There was only one more chapter. After that, it all stopped. Ah. The next book, it never did get written. The story, it became so grand, so overwhelming. Some say it swallowed up the author himself.
I wish Gerson was my grandpa too.
The ones who could write the next, the youth, the pen was lying there for them to pick up. To make the next page, they never did. Ah. But you, right here, I see story lit up in your eyes. Burning bright, burning black, burning up everything.
Oh, I got hit.
The bell's ringing now. Seems we've reached the final rounds. So, how do you think it all ends? No, how do you want it to end?
Not this move, not this move. Okay. I gotta be careful about this. I can dodge this. Okay, now I have enough, but can I make an ending, huh? If I could choose, I guess it wouldn't have an ending. It's just better if stuff just goes on forever, right? Oh, please, please! Oh!
Whoa, whoa, ain't that something? At this late hour, with the bells ringing out of their justice, you chose eternity.
Oh! I'm so close.
But there's one thing that can overwrite the dark. A white pen known as hope. This, I believe, this is what you hold.
Me? Nah, Chris has the pen. My weapon's like a hairbrush or something.
Is that so? Is that so?
Yep. Now shut up and give me that axe. I can't believe I did that. Oh my god. Alright. I figured it out. First try, by the way. You want to see what I got? Then take this!
You missed it!
Don't let me down.
How's that, old man?
That was the most fun I've ever had.
See how I used my healing just now? Guess this is mine now, huh? Justice Axe was added to your weapons.
And take this too. For some reason, I found this weird piece of glass on my desk. Felt like somebody really wanted me to use this thing, but it didn't interest me, so you can take it.
Shadow Crystal was added to your key items.
The truth is, I was gonna give it to you if you beat me or not. What? Well, what? You actually put up quite a fight.
Well, maybe you're losing your touch.
Oh, far from it. You weren't truly fighting by yourself, were you?
Huh? Oh, you mean Chris? Yeah. Guess I kinda needed their help to win.
Well, don't sell your own skills short either. There's something real special yourself.
You weren't bad either.
Now, go enjoy that action.
Alright.
Well, I'll be seeing you around now.
Yeah, I guess we will. Why'd you help me so much? You didn't have to.
You remind me of someone I used to know.
Who?
Oh, just a character from that old story.
Lord of the Hammer, huh? Oh, if I'm reading that. Though, wait a sec. Isn't that what Dragon Blazers was based on?
Yep. And so they changed parts of the story. Of course, the biggest fans got mad, but isn't it interesting? The book was already an interpretation of something else. Stories can be retold, they can be changed. That's what I believe.
Huh.
Words on a wall called you a hero. Whatever you end up being, I'm sure it'll be tremendous.
Anyway, which Dragon Blazers character am I?
Right. You are the dragon.
That's what I was hoping. I can't believe I did that first try. That was crazy. Yeah, I did get the alternate dialogue from doing it first try. Olo! Olo! Welcome in, Olo! Can we get a shout out for Olo? Olo, it's been a while. I know Olo has been streaming earlier, and so I can't catch the early stuff. But we all care about Olo the same. There they go. Wing Blade. Not as good defense, but we got a Wing Blade. Excuse me. Oh no, that was just extra dialogue. You're gonna let the ads run through? I don't think you have a choice. Oh no, you have like one left. What would... I said Wing Blade, right? The one snooze. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Winglad. Winglade? Wait, is it Winglade? I can't, check. Early for European years while I was Oh, you stream early for our European viewers that you started watching while you were in Japan. Oh, come on! I might be going the wrong way, but I don't care. I'm going this way. I have to do it. No! Gotcha. Ding! Oh! Although, have you played any Deltarune? And if so... No, I didn't mean to go that way! We're doing weird route stuff at the moment, which does not feel very good, but at least that fight was very, very fun. And it still stayed the same. I'm glad that there are things that just stay the same. Don't need to go that way. Maybe because Gerson goes in between the lines. That's a good point. Routes don't affect him. I feel like it's because like Gerson is also like much smarter than he. Obviously, he's much smarter than he lets on. Barely.
You dare awaken my lady from her peaceful slumber? If you shall press further, then then we shall have no choice but to duel for her honor. On guard.
Yeah, he does split the line.
Our lady!
What are you guys doing? You woke me up.
Well, where are we?
Told you not to wake me up. What is this, the 5th time? They just fall. Ah, I can't stand this place. Power band. I do not have one yet. Not at the moment I do. Oh, Justice Axe, duh. Not yet. Maybe sometime. Oh, my defense would be very low if I didn't... Yeah, because my defense is 11. Where is Power Band? I said at some point I was gonna... My defense would be way lower, though. Oh, Sen, can you tell Olo, because Olo might be... Olo, they might be in ads. At some point, yeah, I'll make one. Hi, Remy. You don't know what notes you gotta play, right? Maybe the answer's somewhere around here. Oh wait, I gotta play a certain song here? Do I do it now or later? Can you give me the notes? We just skipped ads by leaving and then just rejoined. Yeah, if you... You gotta find the vid. Welcome back. It still says ads are going on, but yeah, I mean, ads are going on for like another 30 seconds. Send says that they're gonna send me... You know, there might just be a, like, document or something. Press S? How do I press S? With the S button? How do you press the S button? What the... It's the S thingy, but how do I press that? Changes octaves, but how do I... Y on the controller? Oh, it's up. Okay, it's X on the controller. Okay, I have X. I have it held. Weird. Okay. 4 notes. Okay. You can't find the combo. 1 second. Okay. Hold on. Maybe I can do it really quick. Hold on. Give me a quick second, chat. Torpedo. Oh wait. Hold on. Okay, let me see. Does it give me? Okay. I have a document here, so we're gonna try. Oh, this is gonna be a little hard. You know what? I'm gonna take a picture with my phone. I'm gonna take a picture with my phone. This is freaking massive. You know what? Sen, can you send this to me in Discord? Can you send this to me in Discord? I can't do it right now because I don't have Discord open. Can you send this to me in Discord? And I'll download it or I'll look at it in our DMs. Thank you, Sen. Okay, so the first one is called Annoying Melody question mark? So it is... You wrote one out? Well, hold on, let me do that one first. Okay, left, change octave. Okay, so let's do the one that sent it first. Okay, so... Oh wait, hold on. What? Doesn't want to do it. Is it for later? What? Left? Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta, hold on. Doesn't want to do it. So change octave first, left, then change left, down, right. Oh. Okay, so change octave first, left. Change again. No, I think it might be for later. I don't think we can do this right now. I think it's like when we're... Okay. Time for more killing. Look at my big craze. We're stronger. Look at all these empty water bottles, or water coolers. So, that piano thingy. Maybe some of the notes we gotta play are in a book? Hey guys, there's something weird about this one. Looks like that one, looks like the one that the old man... Hey, look! It did something. Okay. Chris, rather than following her, why don't we just close our eyes and think about what she might be doing in there? Seems unnecessary. Uh-huh. You know, Susie might want to be... It might be nice if she had a chance to... Perhaps if you just closed them for a moment? Perhaps if you just closed your eyes in general? Maybe we could just think of someone else? Think of Noelle. Oh, I don't look. And then Ralsei walks away anyways. What is this? Is this our soul? Can I move? That thing. You? What happened? Chris, hey, Chris, you okay? You were just standing there with your eyes closed. And you just started breathing hard. And... Here, get up. Lucy, where the heck were you? I was, I got a puzzle solution. Let's just go. Thing is blocking the doorway. It's a door. Oh, deploying flashbang. Look, they're all dead. Yeah, well, I don't know what we did to her. We messed her up. Alright, Chris, with this, we got it in the bag. Sheet music was added to your key items. Okay, let's try it this time. Okay, so I got a list. Let's do sense first. So it is shift octave. And then, Chris, maybe we should give it a try. I think I'll say, wait a sec. Chris, today in church, when you were asleep, your mom said you used to play good. I don't know why you're pretending you can't now. Maybe you're, like, embarrassed or something. But, like, you know. Chris, you should play. You thought about Susie's words and took a deep breath. Your hands began to move on their own. They're playing with their feet. I think it's interesting because, like, Chris definitely likes playing the piano, and they think of it as, like, some sort of, like... Because, like, we've always seen Chris, or, like, personality-wise, beforehand, right? Like, Chris is known to be, like, this, like, troublemaker. But it feels like the piano is, like, one of the few things that gives them, like, the... solitude. Is this song again? Okay, so now I think we can do the piano stuff. Okay. Never play again. That's cool. You should, play more. Seriously, you're an idiot if you quit playing. Susie is nice, isn't she, Chris? Okay, now let's try it again. Okay, so it is shift dialogue, shift, left, left, and then, what was it, down, right? Let me see what you got. Down, right. That melody's a little annoying. I wouldn't say that. Duh, you wouldn't. Dude, stop messing around. Oh, wait, hold on. How many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 8, 8. And then 5? 8, 8, and 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Why didn't it do it? Let's see. Wait, hold on. 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 4, 5. Dude, stop messing around. Oh, that sounds so friendly and sweet. That was Flowey's theme, by the way. Oh, wait. Hell yeah, that's majestic. Perhaps the old man would enjoy that one. Dude, stop messing around. Okay. This one is Heartache. How emotional. Maybe you should play that one for your mom. That one's a Toriel's theme. You know, she hasn't heard you play in a while. Okay, so this is his theme. Oh, what a pretty melody. It's like a lullaby. This is In the Dark. 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh, I messed it up already. Okay, hold on. Susie? Nothing. Just thought it was kind of a cool song. This is Megalovania. It doesn't let you play it. Once Upon a Time. What's that song sounds like crap. Puzzle theme. My god. Huh? Why did you play it so different? Are you, like, nervous or something? I thought they were both really nice renditions. Does he? Okay, puzzle theme without pitch shift. Okay. Amazing, you played the whole thing, Chris. I don't know, that sounded kinda off. Isn't there a switcher key or something you gotta use? It sounded nice without it, too. Okay, and there's Rouse humming. I feel like I heard that one. Yeah, that's right, Rossi was humming it earlier. Oh, was I? Sorry. Okay, Rolls' theme. Oh, that's Mr. Rolls' theme. More like theme of him getting his ass kicked. Okay, and this is the last one, The Legend. Oh! What? You gonna serenade Rousey with that one? And that's it. That's all of them. Hope you enjoyed my piano session. Okay. Excuse me. Need a lift? All aboard. Excuse me. They do still like us.
Need anything else?
Okay, I think we should be good. It claps out as well as a slime can. Alright, we're finally almost back to the fountain.
Wait a second there. I've got something for you.
What's up, son? Shadow Crystal near the prophecies? Yeah, I gotcha. Hey, we're just about to go in this stream, so...
Good timing. I just about finished my letter. You mind delivering it for me?
Deliver it? Like I said, when we wake up, it'll be gone, so...
Yep, that's what I mean. This letter, just have a read of it for me. Then, when you wake up, write it back down, okay? Write it all back down, okay?
Welcome in, J. Brands Basil. J.I. Brand. Me? Rewrite all of it? Why don't you just...
This old man's gotta get some help remembering it.
Alright, fine. I'll take a look. Okay, got it. I, might miss a few things. You sure you want me to do it?
As long as you got the point, the words don't matter.
Okay, sure. Welcome in. This is not my first time playing Deltarune. I've actually done a couple runs, but this is my first time doing Weird Route. See you later, old man. Alright, let's go get that fountain. Oh my god. The night which makes with a blackened knife. Ah, crap! I was supposed to... That's okay, right? I can still do it. Okay. You held the crystal up to your eye. For some strange reason, no matter how you look, the prophecy's text does not warp in the crystal's lens. Oh, wait. I probably should have gone the other way. We should be able to get to the fountain from here. All we have to do is climb up this. Actually, said I actually do know because I did it with my brother earlier. We found a certain place where you can do it. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. So I actually do know where it is. Hey. The knights! Damn it, you aren't stopping us this time. Susie, wait! Ow. Tank that damage. Ah! I'm gonna die. If I take one more, I'm dead. Oh. Susie, don't. It's my secret cousin, Rory Knight. What? And just let this loser get away? Hey, the hell are you doing? Goddamn coward. Damn it. I let them get away. It's alright, Susie. We did our best. Yeah, but it's not good enough. Every time, there's just one step ahead of us. If we keep letting them get away, then how are we gonna protect Toriel, Undyne, anybody? Susie, I understand how you're feeling, but we have our own advantages too. The night only seems to show its face in the dark world. If we can just seal the fountain over to the right, then it'll at least buy us a little more time until we have to face our difficulties again. Yeah, you're right. Chris, let's go. Looks like this is the fountain. Yeah, this is it. Phew. Chris, Susie, I suppose I'll see you in the castle town? Yeah. Let's have another tea party or something. Sure, Susie. Oh yeah, Chris being in a group chat with the Roy Knight. The knight is Flowey, trust. Okay, but my favorite theory is they slashed them theory. I've never heard of that. Welcome in, Straps. Oh, thank you, Straps. You too. Make sure you're safe as well. Why aren't they stopping us from stealing it? Noelle's candle. Okay. Well, guess I'm not complaining. Chris, do your thing. They slashed them. Is it playing? Oh, okay. Toby Fox's evil twin. Oh no, diagonal Chris. Yes, the sun went down, huh? Damn, Chris, look under the door! That weird smoke. No way. Said you missed it earlier because the knight was doing the arms crossing pose as they were going up the stairs, and I was just like, oh, meet my secret cousin, Rory Knight. Damn it, that means the knight is still... It's locked. Ugh, stupid numbers lock again. Too hard to break either. Guess we can try looking for the combination. Come on. I love this song so much. These candles with people's names for anyway. It is birthdays, right? Prayer. So it just kind of helps you pray for people? Hey, my name's there. That means someone must have... Oh! I'm drinking water for that one. Oh my god. Chris is so pissed. Hey, Chris, don't... Look, I like breaking stuff too, but your name's on here too, idiot. Hope candles. Hey, shouldn't the old man be around here? We gotta get him out of here. Plus, he probably knows where the code is, where a code is, right? Guess they use that out to put out the candles? Hey, old man, you sleeping in here? Guess not. Hey, this is that priest guy's desk. Told him the door could be in here. Huh? Dude, there's a glass case in here. But it's weird, the outside is clean, but... The inside is covered in dust? Huh? Dude, it's just a dusty... Hell no. Hell no. You don't mean... When monsters die, their dust is buried. Hey, Chris? Why the hell does it pastor have that in his... Huh? There's a hammer inside, and a photo of... the old man? Sorry about the family over. The old man. I don't really get it, but somehow the Dark World, for a moment, it must have, like, revived him. But I think he knew. I think he knew he was... Chris. He wanted me to write a letter. A letter to Alvin. I think that's this pastor guy. Give me a sec. I'm glad this is all still the same. Alright, got it. Let's go, Chris. Alvin.
Your old man was proud of you. The reason he didn't come to church a lot is because he wanted you to follow your dream. He's sorry he never said that. He said that right. So, write your own stories. It's okay even if they're not perfect. Sincerely, a friend.
I love this song. Is one of my favorites in the entire game. I love this song so. Small metal hammer and a photo of an old man, both covered in dust. Chris, let's not look at it anymore. The glass container. It's a keyboard. It has settings to sound either either a piano or an organ. You know, when you played piano earlier, it was... Okay, it was actually kind of cool. I mean that. I'm not saying you should join the choir or whatever, but if you were playing every week, I might actually want to go to church. That kind of reminds me of something. So, in one of the places I used to live, it was like, it was like this plaza, and they put this public piano in it. So I started playing it, thinking, you know, it might be fun. But I guess maybe because I was so bad, or because I just looked like I shouldn't be playing, they told me I wasn't allowed to play it. So I backed off. And then they let somebody else play. Someone better. I don't know. I don't know why I expected I'd be able to play it. That's what I thought. Then, that night, when no one was around, I came back. And you know what I did? I smashed it. Yeah, I smashed the piano. I don't even know if I broke it, but I hit it as hard as I could. Hard enough to do some damage. And I ran. A week ago, if I knew you did piano, I probably would have just hated that about you. But now, kinda wanna hear you play. How you doing, Lex? Deltarune's going great. Even though we're doing evil decisions, most of it has been the same so far. Damn. Just got weird there for a sec. Probably made you want to stop playing even more, huh? Oh, crunch noise. Hey, Chris! What happened? You just started saying something, then you, like, bit the hell out of your hand. Damn, that's gonna bruise. And I shouldn't have told that story. Forget it. Damn. Yeah, I like playing the drums. Can't really screw it up, you know? It's just hitting stuff. Wardrobe is full of choir robes. There's even one your size. Damn, why don't we get to wear these? What? I would have to sing or something? Hey, why don't they just let me play the drums? Check HP. I'm at 1 HP. I'm at 1 HP. Holy cow. That's more damage than when they hit the soul. That was more damage than when they hit the soul. They really didn't like that decision. Like, when they hit you with the soul, right? That was some damage, but like when they hit you, when they did that, that's like because like the piano is like part of their personality. That's like part of them. That's like as if somebody said in my voice that I wouldn't do art ever again. That's like part of Chris's like their soul, their personality. Ironically enough. And so saying that was probably very like deeply personal to them that they refused to say it. They're losing their hand later on. Yeah, I'd imagine. Look, I know you want to mess with these, but seems to lead to a small closet. Check inside. Spooky. Scary. The hell is that? Oh, I bet that's just Jack. Whoops. Maybe he's a Halloween decoration. Other creepy stuff, too. He's big. Guess we might not be able to take him back tonight. Somewhere in the books is a letter. It was a letter to A. The gotcha mission was a big hint. Watched a video earlier today that showed you that Chris does independent of you, all the things that Chris does independent of you, and I can't remember where it was, but you try to play the piano, Chris gets so frustrated they can't play. Yeah, it's true. Hints, but I forgot where. Susie looks like she has an idea. Chris, we haven't gotten any closer to opening this door. But have an idea. I think he might know. The old man, he could know. Gotta open it. Chris, you're thinking what I'm thinking, right? Let's make a dark world. So, how the hell do you do that again? Queen said, concentrate, stab into the earth. Got anything sharp? Diagonal Chris. Grabs from the freaking blade. Look at that blush. Hey, Chris, you normally carry this around? Alright. Well, let's give it a try. That's also the same knife sprite from Undertale. There's Diagonal Chris. In the Rory Knight image, the meme image, it's Diagonal Chris. No, it's the Susie, like, oh, it's my dad, John Susie, and it's like Diagonal Chris for no reason. Why do they blush there? John Susie. I think they blush there because like they genuinely like I think Chris genuinely likes Susie, like no matter what route it is. I think Chris likes Susie. I don't know if it's like in that kind of way, but I do think they like genuinely find like a deep connection with Susie. There they are. Diagonal Chris. You could just stare at them this entire time. Flashbang in it all phrase. All phases at all. I actually did it. Hey, Chris, I made a dark fountain. Pretty cool, right? Maybe I'll just let you do it next time. Let's go. In the fountain? Hey, is it me or does something seem off? Guess it's like Rousey said. Every dark world is different. Let's go. 11 HP. You look through the glass, but nothing happened. Okay. I wonder what the knife turns into in the dark world? We're not sure. Unless the knife is Rousey. One of the weird shapes a damn dagger knight stabs us with. Wait, what? In the fountain. Chris's sword? No, Chris's sword is always the pencil. Chris's sword is always the pencil. Excuse me. I love this track a lot. Also, let me know if the audio needs to go higher or not. Hello, hopes and dreams, they send three heroes at the world's end. There's that prophecy again. The one with us. It's pretty hard to believe. Not just that things have been predicted, sure, but that I'm part of it too, I guess. The light and dark both burning dire, a countdown to the earth's expire. Alright, we're killing you. Open your eyes, open your eyes. Ow. Aegis, slash. Oh. Became stronger.
If fountains free, the roaring cries, and the titans in titan shape from darkened eyes. The third hero, the prince, alone in deepest dark.
Hey Chris, it looks like Rouse when we first met him. Yes, all three of us have our own prophecies too. If Rousse's the lonely prince, wonder what we are. Come on, there's gotta be another one ahead.
I am the philosopher. You sought to return the dream, but the lighting of the mind has changed. At best, you can only see another side.
This one's so cool, I like this.
Bam!
Nick was gonna lose it at this.
We know everything, we understand everything.
Okay, Ansem. Check the tenor one again. Wait, check the tenor what?
I am the philosopher, amen.
Oh yeah, the tenor prophecy, right? Came stronger.
We know nothing, we understand nothing.
Okay, Ansem.
The Lord of Screens, cleaved red by blade.
It's so sad because he does, like, I feel like he was meant to die.
I'd heard there was something inside the acorn, but I don't know where to find an acorn, or even what one is in the first place.
He's hecking dead.
Yay, Ansem. Whose dream is this? Chris's dream? Susie's dream? Whose dream is this? Knight's dream? My dream?
Okay, we got Knight in chat.
The first hero, the cage with the human soul and parts.
Hey, this has gotta be you. Weird illustration, though. Plus, why is it calling you a cage? Shouldn't you be something more like the cool? Then for the picture, they can, like, show you, like, doing a flip or something. The cage with the human soul and parts. Oopsie poopsie. Rhapsody. What's the parts if Chris is the cage? I do find it interesting that Chris literally has a cage for you. It does say hopes and dreams, which is an interesting thing, because hopes and dreams is mentioned a lot in Undertale.
What is Deltarune?
The video game.
What am I, a man?
And Weird Rot Soul is definitely evil. My current take on the soul is they're not inherently malicious, but I think they're like observing. And last was the girl. And at last was the girl. Girl. You think that means me? Like, my prophecy's next? I wonder what it says. Come on. You are one of the donators. Between you and another, you reach 201 gold. Although you may have felt a bit flushed, it was certainly the right move. Take what is in the treasure box and it's yours. Scarlet's turn. You went from the end of battle to the next room. Lighting has changed. The second hero, the girl with the hope crossed on her heart. Chris! Hey, look, it's me. A girl with the hope crossed in her heart. Man, that's badass, isn't it? You think there's anything else about us? Don't just stand there, let's keep looking. Okay, oh, I can't go back down. Okay. I was just gonna go to the right, but okay. This was cool. I remember this being really cool. Gotta be honest, Chris, I've never really gotten picked. Or anything before. No one ever wanted to be my partner in class. Arrgh! This is like something else, you know? Something important. Chris, before I didn't think you could be a hero. I wasn't good enough. I mean, I still am kind of bad. I still kind of am bad in some ways, I guess. Now I got a hope cross in my heart. Hope written in truth. Written somewhere. Written somewhere no one can erase. What do you call a man with one eye? Why does an angel make its cry? Who will call the girl who snows? I don't know. I don't know. There's Susie on the picture uses a sword because Gerson said that to her that she has a pen to rewrite. That is an interesting one. Theories of the girl was supposed to be Noelle. Which one are the things? Few things I could see happening. Yeah, we can still do egg. Chris, there you are. The patients are waiting for you. Hey. Yeah, we can do egg. How do players figure this out? Actually, this one was kind of hinted at with, this one was kind of hinted at the Spamton sweepstakes, so this one was actually not too bad to figure out. It's a sink. It would be ridiculous if you painted something and there was nothing to wash your hands. Oh, I'm sorry, I was into drawing. I didn't notice you. Are you here for an art club? Right. This is where we draw pictures and don't kill each other. What am I drawing? Oh, don't look. I'm not finished yet. How did I get here? I can't say I remember. I was in such a rush, I didn't look where I was going at all. Someone seems to be making a painting of a tree. However, strangely, it seems like they haven't drawn the bark yet. Art Club, where's so sorry? He is behind the tree. He's behind the tree. Well, there's a man here. Well, he seems to be pointing at something and nodding. What was it again? I forget what I'm supposed to do. Well, there's a canvas here. Will you draw? Chris picked up the pencil. They began by sketching what they had seen behind the tree, but as they sketched, the line began to, as if the pencil had lost its way. So they started again, drawing over the lines they had already made. Many times they would suddenly halt or the pencil drifted into a new drawing. So they started over and over again. Through many repetitions, their movements became faster and smoother, until without looking, they had completed a sketch in a single wild line. In the end, as a result of layering the sketches on top of each other, the surface of the canvas was nothing more than a monochrome smear. Next, a tree was painted over it. Painted over everything, leaving nothing but a simple, still life. After all, there wasn't anything to look in the room besides a single tree. Chris got up. Seems the painting was complete. But their hand, smudged with graphite, was still moving as if to trace some unseen shape. An egg was picked up from a nearby easel. Well, there's not a man here. The sink. Ran water with your hands and dried them. Between your fingers, a faint gray crease glittered stubbornly. You can never wash it all away. The sink. The artist isn't here anymore, as far as I can tell. I feel like they fade back out. Well, how did the session go? They say art is therapeutic. Which one of you was the patient anyway? Well, you got paid, didn't you? Goodbye, so sorry, he floated away. Got ads in 2 minutes. It's sacred moss. Eat it. The moss was consumed with gusto. What was it again? I forgot where I had it. It was like right here. So one of the things you want to do when you're looking for, oh, I have to go back again. When you're looking for the egg, you missed the moss in chapter 3. Tisk. You gotta get that moss. When you're looking for the egg, right? You want to look for the room with the egg in it. The way I do it is you look at the how do I say it? Hold on, let me find it really quick. Oh wait. Where is it? It might have disappeared, not gonna lie. Oh wow, the room went back. Hold on, give me a second. So the way you notice it is that there is like this you know how there's like a circular thing on the the stained glass? There's a thing that's like shaped like an upside down egg. You can't really see my hand point towards it. Let me see. What can I put? I can put something there so you can see. Hold on. Got an idea. The point. Okay. Eve. Okay. Eve will be here to show you exactly what I'm talking about. So you see like that shape right here? See that shape right here, the little egg shape? This thing right there? Right there? It'll be different. It'll be different when you find the egg room. So if you start looking, the shading will be on the bottom instead of on top. It's a clear sign. Buddy eggies. Yeah, I see it as an egg. So look, it's right here. So you can kind of clearly see it. It's right here. You can see the shading on the bottom rather than the shading on the the eggs will give us Tammy armor. So the egg is like a differently shaded. So you can see it that way. That's how I see it. Yeah, you can go in here. There's extra dialogue. Roots. This is an interesting one. Roots. I heard something in between. Something in between. It was mixed up. Forest pointed where the children, the tale, the grow the wood followed lost. The poor children. Roots. Can I show? Oh yeah, can you show? Yeah. Held the crystal up to your eye. For some strange reason, no matter how you looked, the prophecy's text does not warp in the crystal's lens. It's the same. Okay, we have ads starting in 3 minutes. Love finds its way to the girl. Hey, what does that mean that Chris, I've got to find the next one. You can stay here. The girl. Kill. Booble. Ow. Ow. Holy Taco Bell. Sen, can you read that message you just sent? Ancient faces. Listen, read what you said again. Yeah, there we go. I knew there was a battle that I was missing. The Star Walker statue. Oh, I was too busy not paying attention. Oh! Ow! Tar Walker, less behavior. Oh, you confused the heck out of me. I need to heal. Do I remember Chris's X-Slash? What, from the Spanton fight in the Weird Route? What isn't Deltarune? Why don't they have that? Not sure. It's probably for the same reason why, like, Susie doesn't have Red Buster. And, Rase doesn't have, like, Dual Heal. It's interesting how this one has the heart, and some of them don't have the heart, which is interesting. Chris, hey, didn't I tell you to wait for a sec? There's something about me here, then I... Huh? Last prophecy, the stories end. Last prophecy. Is this what happens at the end? To save the worlds, there is only one way. Huh? It's telling us how to save the world? Hey, Chris, this make everything easy, right? Hey, I was just reading that. Man? Wait. Yeah, we got ads going on. A long way back up. The floor. It's something down there. Is something down there? Guess that answers that. Give me the hydrate. I will hydrate in a bit. I can't pause here. Chris, over here. Get off of me! Why aren't my attacks working? Thanks, I owe you one. I actually don't have to pee. I feel fine. Gotcha. Be more careful, dumbass. Come on, I see the top. Have a good night, Kami! I'm surprised you were still awake. Damn, that was close. Oh, you managed to do quite a bit. If you want to share, me in DMs, I'd love to see what you were working on. Thank you for shouting her out. I was gonna ask you to do that anyways. Hey, I need to share more things with Kami. I want to share more art stuff. I love sharing art stuff with Kami. Makes me happy. Come on. Hey, I was right. It's the old man's study. He must have been leading us here, right? Now all we gotta do is get a hold of him. Hey, Chris. You think he'd want to come to our castle town? I mean, obviously he would, right? Might mean taking the hammer, but I'm sure he'd be cool with it, though, alright? Damn, it's dark in here. Hey! Hey, old man! Where the hell are you going? Come on, Chris, after him. Hey, slow the hell down, old man. We're trying to talk to you. Man, can't see anything here. Hey, Chris, wait a sec. Don't you hear that noise? Sounds like it was coming from... Yeah, totally sounds like... Yeah, this way. Another noise sounded like it was coming from... Yeah, totally sounds like... Yeah, I heard something again. Damn it. Chris, I slipped and fell down somewhere. Stay there, okay? Gonna look for a way back. Left in complete darkness. Seems there's nothing left to do but close your eyes. Think about how Susie's doing now. Damn the hell am I gonna find my way back? Maybe if I just try and listen to what's around me? Old man? Old man, that's you, right? Old man, hey! We've been looking for you. There's like this door code and I thought you might know the... Hey, old man. Are you okay? Scary. Old man, what are you doing? Why are you attacking me? You aren't trying to teach me something, are you? Hey, what's the big idea? It's me, Susie, I'm your friend, right? I wrote your letter for you. Don't you recognize me? Hey, say something already. Come on, say something already. I'm telling you, I don't want to hurt you, so just... Chris? Chris, hey! Chris, there's something wrong. There's something wrong with the old man. We have to figure out how to get through him. I'm pretty sure you're gonna miss anyways, but we gotta try to see what we can do. No TP stuff. Yeah, miss. Okay, I was expecting that. Chris, what the hell are you doing? That's the old man! Chris, why doesn't he recognize me? We have to stop him before anyone gets hurt. Air crackles and sound. I knew I screwed up. I knew I screwed up making this dark world. Trying to see him again, even though he's already... Oh man, listen, I screwed up. I know, but I can't bring you to we can bring you to Castletown. We'll bring you, if we bring you there, you'll be all better. So we don't have to hurt you. You don't have to hurt us. The air crackles with sound. My sound cue is really bad. I died like 7 times doing this. I'm gonna do... We could have a... Get a TV dinner to Chris. If Rouse shows up, he can use pacify, right, Chris? Excuse me, all we have to do is wait for the old man to get tired. Screw it, old man. Literally you, I know. I know something you've got to recognize. See this? You didn't forget my green sparkles, did you? Did I use an item or no? What the hell? What happened to his... Doesn't matter, I won anyways. There's nothing really different about the Dark World, it seems, but the fact that the weird bot makes it feel like empty, yeah. Susie, I wasn't the old man. Huh? One of the statues in his shape from his study. How the heck did Rouse do that? He did that, yeah, he did that. He does that in the, he does that normal route. It's because it's a statue, so it doesn't really have any, like, defense, in a sense. You must have begun moving when you made this dark world. A statue? Then the old man. He's not in this world, sadly. Darkness patterned after the memory of a loved one. And to only appear in very specific darknesses. Even if we try to bring him to Castletown, he... Why didn't you say something earlier? Huh? First the roaring thing, then you not being real, and now this? What is wrong with you? If you know something, why don't you just... tell us? I'm sorry, I know many things, I know so many things, I don't know when to say them. Don't want to say them to worry you two. So I end up not saying anything. What do you mean you know so many things? About the rules of this world, about the prophecy, about what the prophecy says will happen. I didn't ask to know, but I do. I'm sorry if it creeps you out. I'm sorry if I don't tell you everything. It's just sometimes knowing things, it hurts. And if anyone's going to hurt, let's just be me, okay? Oops, I'm sorry. I... Rouse, is that why you've been acting so weird today? Why you keep... I've just been trying to stay ahead of you two, so you don't have to see it, so you won't... Because it would... See what? The ending of the prophecy. What? That? Last prophecy thing? Susie, you didn't... No, I mean, we almost did, but please let me go ahead from now on, please. I'll do every area, I'll do all the work. The next time you two can just hang out and have fun. I could do all the puzzles, I could... Hey, look, it's okay, man. The last prophecy thing, I don't need to see it. So, if it helps, whatever you gotta, you can go ahead alone. But everything else, we're doing it together as a team. And nothing's gonna change that. Nothing! Whether you like it or not, Toothpaste Boy. Susie. First noogie to make someone cry? Sorry. I'm just glad you're friends with me. I'll be more honest, Susie. I promise. Even if that means sounding weird. Rouse, you couldn't get any weirder if you tried. You too, Susie. Thanks. Well, let's get out of here, Chris. Doesn't seem very useful. Yeah, Chris is standing in the dark. Susie, there's a few things I can't still say, but from now on, I want to tell you everything I can. So, know any codes to any doors? No, I do not.
I'm the most important, Kaka. No matter what, I'm still here. You want to know what I know, Kaka?
Not now, dude. Then, anything about Noelle? I know which items of ours she can equip. And then again, you're supposed to equip ribbons. Okay, you know Jack. Great. Creature. I suppose this leads back to the start. Do you three want to know the code to the door? Yeah. It's 2202. It's written on me since I'm the most important. Thanks. Well, go seal the fountain. Okay. Lightner service has never gone without me, Kaka. I'm the most important of all, Kaka. Ooh, Kaka. Well, this is it. See you in a sec. That's what I probably think they're the most. They're both. They're probably the most most important. I mean, they did give us the code. Is there anything specific about 2202? Back again. Huh. Really worked. Now. I'm just thinking about if there's anything specific about 2202. It's the same as before. The first time. I suppose the original Dark World was formed partially of a fountain inside there too. The Knight's two fountains. So, it makes sense it would be a similar world as before. 2022. If you think about it, I'm not really sure. Just similar, huh? Chris, the Knight's waiting in there. There's no time to think about anything else. Let's go. Wait. What? Can we pose? Fine, dumbass. What, you emerged from the green flame? Well, you may as well head back through. This study has fallen not more than a lonely shack. What's up, Light? The old man isn't here anymore. So what? It's still his stuff. You want to take anything? We're leaving cash. Susie. Then I'll make change. Let's go, Penny Boy! This is the area from before. We're supposed to go through the door. Oh yeah! All around you, blue glass glitters like crystals. As you approach it, the glowing light shines through them, creating a prism only you can see. That seemed to be very useful. So I feel like the doors to 3 and 4 Dark Worlds have been different than the first two. That is true, because they haven't been us to make... Only Chapter 4's Dark World has been... Okay, Chapter 3, yeah, but then we had Susie. The second fountain. It's calling us. Oh, can you, backtrack to the thing with the hands? The knight must already be over there. Chris, let's go. Wait, where do you want me to backtrack? Can you do the backtrack thing with the hands? What does that mean? It's when the second run off. Wait, I'm confused. Do you want me to go back? Where the second characters run, the two characters. It's probably later. Okay. Oops. That one doesn't do anything. Hiding. I do not know. What is this path? Wait, I've never been here before. They all hear the ring of the heavens call. What is this? You seen this one? They'll hear the ring of heaven's call. I haven't seen this yet. Yeah, I haven't done this. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, this is new. I haven't seen this. I must have missed it. No, I was right there. That's Sonic. Ah, okay. Fighting. What do you mean by... Is that a game? Fighting? Oh. Hi, Leaflet! Wow, this is late for you, Leaflet. Hopefully you got some decent sleep. Tommy was here earlier. Oh! It's 3:30 a.m. Oh! It's too dang hot. Man, it's been a pretty hot summer, hasn't it? Especially for you all. Oh, come on! It's weirdly been like the coolest summer for us, mainly because we've been having a lot of rain, which is weird because like here it's definitely a lot hotter than it is anywhere. You know, it's ironic that here it's been cooler compared to you all. $20 degrees at night. How much is that in Fahrenheit? Oh, come on. Stuck with cold weather as your allergies are happening and probably... You're the only one that wants it hot. 73 to 74. That's the regular here. Yeah, but I think in like certain areas, like you all don't have air conditioning. That's a little harder for you all. It's a little harder for the humidity's a bit different and everything, even though your British can't handle it. Meanwhile, over here it's like I'm used to the heat. I'm very much used to the heat. Oh my god. Hi, non-AC user here. 20 Texan, I know. Over here, it's like over 100 all the time. But, you know, everybody... This room sucks. It does. I'm trying... How much is over 100 in British terms? Oh, that was my fault! Oh, come on. Oh, we will, Leaflet, absolutely. Finally, get me out of here. What is this? What? Get me out of here. They see the tail of hell take crawl? What does this mean? They'll see the trail of hell take crawl. You open the treasure. Inside was the princess ribbon? Ribbon was added to your armors? Elegance? Laced with ribbons with gloves, delicate enough to see through. I don't think there's anybody I... Cute gloves don't... Wait. Behold, heel prayer. Gloves. Cute gloves don't fit. The Twin Ribbon has the freaking graze area. I want to keep that, especially for later. So I'm gonna keep that. I wonder what this means. The tail of hell take crawl. Not like the Devil's tail, is it? That's the only tail I can think of, but then Susie technically has a tail. The Ring of Heaven's Call. There is the other thing that I was debating on whether showing or not, because that's the thing Sen hasn't seen yet. But I guess I'm gonna do it anyways, because I'm already seeing other new stuff that I haven't seen yet. So I might as well do it. Yeah, I'm just gonna show it, because it's a very interesting thing. So, you're supposed to basically hug the wall here. So I did not see this. I saw it earlier today, but yeah. Z. Oh. Ow. So, right here. The Flower Man trapped in asylum. Roaring Knight is much harder. Treasure? There is no treasure, only experience. The other side of your mind? Did you miss something there? What do I say here? Yes? The other side of your mind? Did you miss something there? Just put... No? I just put... Do I say no or yes? I guess it doesn't matter. Liar, your hands are shining. You took maid. Ticket's cause drawn in gray. A trace repeated. It's all so clear. Though it would be a lie if I said I understood it. What are you talking about? Oh, the egg. Interesting. So there's this extra room here. This is an interesting... The angel banished will finally meet with its desire. Hey, the words that picture, below the words, that picture. What the hell is that supposed to be? That's the angel, Susie. What? To my understanding, it actually looks at... Sen, no, Sen. This is what my brother told me. Sen. You do get to see it. You're looking at the screen right now. When you look at a black screen, what do you see? What do you see when you look at a black screen? No, it's not about being smooth. It's not about being smooth. It's actually relevant. What do you see when you look at a black screen? You see yourself. It's our reflection. I don't know about that, man. It's a prophecy. Looking at it made you feel strange. You did not investigate further. Snowgrave enthusiast, this is my kind of stream. Chris has been reduced to a single atom. So I find this is the thing that I found really weird. I remember your human, remember your snowgraves. The angel banished will finally meet with its desire. I remember your human, I remember your snowgraves. We are getting banished. Well, what if we're the desire? What if we're the one to be desired? It could be a Mother ending. It could be a Mother 3 ending. Evil. You know the theory how we get to the world in Asgores? I actually was I was also theorizing about how we're gonna go to Asgore's like flower shop. Oh, you were referencing my theory? Oh, we'll get... A pink flame. It glows hesitatingly. No. Bring out judgment. But the bell rung hollow. Hello, secret cousin Rory Knight. Please make Dark Fountain for me. I wish to chat with my flowers. So everything in his shop will be turned into a darkener, right? I would assume so. Even the multiple flowers, which is an interesting thing with the hydrate scenery. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright, chat. We are evil. No one will help us. Thank you for the safety save. I just saved. Thank you for the outfit swap. Damn. Evil is the way. That's why I'm wearing Sen's clothes. Thanks for joining in for a bit. I can feel its presence past this wall. Hey, wait! The hell are we gonna climb up there now? Flowey too? It's possible. Friends need help? Mr. Jack, what are you doing here? It's dangerous. Yeah, get back to the study, dude.
Jack, fear no danger. Friends help Jack climb out of pit of bad feelings and loneliness. Jack will help friends climb anything now.
Not like we have any other choice anyway.
Okie dokie.
On my shoulders, please. Smile. He's got a little tail.
Wobby, come sit here. Let's be careful.
You're taking too long, guy. Your theory is on your night is who? Hey.
Friends, if Jack move, wall break, everyone fall down.
What the hell are we supposed to do then?
Climb off Jack, leave Jack here.
What the hell? We're gonna leave you behind. Susie. We just have to be realistic. Let's just climb off carefully. Oh, this is different.
Jack, stay here. Very sterile.
Sorry, Jack. We'll seal the fountain as fast as we can. No! Jack! Damn it. We didn't see him land or anything. Think there's a chance he's still okay? Rase, do you think That a damn night. That goddamn night! Susie, don't climb so fast! I killed Halloween. Restart now, kid. Can't believe Halloween is dead. We killed Halloween. It's getting dark. Let's stick together. No more Halloween specials. Ow. Damn it. It's so dark, we can't see anything. If this keeps up, we'll be... Tree glitch and you got no apples. All Snowgrave's fault. Chris? Chris, what is that light? I love this part, it's really good. Leading towards death being the night. I think it's either it could be either of three people. It could be Des. Susie, what are you doing? Like I'm gonna let Chris hog all the bullets. It could be Des, it could be Carol, or the funny twist one is that it's freaking. The twist one is that it's freaking. Susie, Chris, as long as there's any pain I can take in your place, I'll be there, okay? The twist is that it could be freaking what's his face? I'm trying to remember his name. Not Pizza Pants. I'm trying to remember. Looks like that's the end of it. Yeah. Let's finish this. Rudy. Rudy is the funny twist one because he's bedridden the entire time, but then he's secretly not bedridden during the church scene, but then he goes back to the hospital. I think that one's a really funny one. I don't necessarily believe that one, but that's an interesting one. Red flame, it glows hesitatingly. Chris is the Knight, TLDR. It's not their original soul, but their original soul is in the Knight's body. That's an interesting twist. Remember, it's they them. Bup bup. You. I see. Nowhere to run this time, dumbass. I don't know where you've put Toriel, but it's over. The fountain's just past you, isn't it? That means we don't even have to beat you. All we have to do is get past you. And it's over. You can't beat us in the light world, can you? That's why you keep running, isn't it? Hey, what's so funny? Chris, why are they laughing? You're laughing because you know I'm right, don't you? You lose that fountain. It's over. Don't make another fountain. Susie got no aim. Yeah, the pixel art gets so freaking sick here. It's such a good scene. Look at that. It's fully normally animated, it's so good. Rory Knight making the fountain. What? What is that thing? It's a Titan. The hell is a... There's no time to explain. Everyone, climb on. It won't attack itself. Can't believe Rory Knight is betraying us again. Yep, it's using the climbing music from earlier. Oh! The cups, they trained us. Eyeball. Gotcha. Looks like we're safe. For the time being. If we stay here, it's only a matter of time until it finds us. Rousey, what the hell is that thing? When the fountain's power becomes too strong, when the flow of darkness roars wild, it makes that a Titan. It's the fear of dark. It's the bump in the night. It's the shadow of the backside of your mind. It has no consciousness. It only exists to destroy. Well, how the hell are we supposed to beat it? I don't think we can. It's hatching so fast. Unless... Chris, you can seal fountains, can't you? Maybe, if the Titan is anything like a fountain, you could... It found us. Look at Rousey, he's over farming. Let's find a place to climb back on. Fast. Have any climbing? Okay, let's see. What do you say? What did you say? The reason it disappeared is because the character really late in development. Wait, what character? If we jump here, we can make it back on. Wait a second. Do I have any? I think we're fine. Yeah, we're good. Oh, for Des. Yeah, there is definitely cut content for Des, as far as I'm aware. The fetuses! What? It's already spawning. Fetuses! Yeah, the unused deer. Wait, is it the Esprit? I thought it was for the other game. Yeah, the monster you can. Oh, it wants me to act. I am not acting. Yeah, for the Shadow Mantle. We're killing these things. When did you start being yourself? Oh, that was the death animation. That was specifically, that's if you use Snowgrave on, like, regular enemies. I think we can survive another round. Twisted Sword does that animation too. No, the Twisted Sword does not do that animation. That was a mod. I know this because I saw a video on that recently. It's a mod. Yeah, somebody had a mod where it was a Twisted Sword and did that. Excuse me. It is not obtainable yet because you can't purify crystals. Which is crazy that the Twisted Sword is not available yet. Ow. These things would these things sound like crushed glass, do they? Jeez. Is everyone alright? Yeah, let's get back on. Is there a save point, like, over here, just real quick? Okay, I can't walk back. Okay. Can't really do much. Yuck, medicine? If we jump in here, we can make it back on. Hurry, something's coming up after us. Oh, come on. Chris, get over here! Doesn't look like we can go much higher. Rouse, are you okay? I'm fine, just a little rattled. Oh yeah. Let the ads play. Susie, don't mention it. Let's go. I wonder if all the shadow crystals are dead pixels. That's why it allows you to see what's not there. So, one of the things that I think the shadow crystals might be are like pieces of the prophecy. And so you're looking at like stuff like, oh, Chris's hand is not there because like later on they might like take away their own hand, or like Susie being like more rude in the when you look at the shadow crystal where she's like kind of angrily looking at you as compared to as like what she's actually doing, is because it's like an actual piece of the prophecy and she was never meant to be more than just the dragon. And so she's looking at you the way she was always meant to look at you, through the prophecy's eyes. Like, it basically, the shadow crystals are what the prophecy is supposed to go through, if that makes sense. A world basking purest light, beneath it grew eternal night. The light and dark, both burning dire, a countdown to the earth's expire. Yeah, Susie is the odd one out. Like, Susie is not supposed to be a part of the prophecy. I don't know whether or not Chris and Rouse are also not supposed to be a part of the prophecy, but for a fact, Susie's not supposed to be a part of the prophecy. Like, it is pretty well hinted at that Susie is not supposed to be part of the prophecy. And so Susie being that angry person that's supposed to be there, kind of shows like, hey, the shadow crystals might straight up be, what do you call it? They might straight up be just like visions of what is supposed to go through if the prophecy is being followed to a T. I do think it's interesting with the Dead Pixel stuff.
If fountains free, the roaring cries, and the titans shape from darkened eyes.
Okay, so here we're gonna have the fight. We're gonna have ads pop up, and I'm just gonna let him play. End of the line, huh? It seems so. Guess we just wait for the Titan to show up, huh? No. Gallery. It's already been here the whole time. Hey, dumbass. Don't know if you got the memo, but we're heroes. And there's a whole lot of stuff written in our lives. We haven't gotten to see yet. So get out of our way. Or, as soon as my hands stop shaking, my axe is gonna chop you in half. Got it? Chris, Rouse, let's go. We have an ad starting. Oh, Rouse is getting close. Let's see. Gotcha. Oh! For a moment, you felt like your heart being gripped. The ground shudders. A swarm is coming. Darkness is a long glaze, which is slithered like a snake. For a moment, you felt like your heart being gripped. Oh! The swarm is coming. Yeah, I saw one where Azrael and Des are like the OG warriors, and I think it's really interesting. The darkness gives a long glaze. Okay, so this is the same. Oh, I got hit once. Azrael New Game Plus. You can use Unleash. Attack, his defense is down! Nasty orifice. Oh! Damn, his shield is back. Chris, take it down again. Yeah, you know it's serious when Rouse attacks it. This is why I'm a little less worried about the weird route stuff at this point, because I'm already attacking it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't mind using Axe if I'm gonna be attacking the thing anyways. Did we do it? Hey, wait, what is it doing? It's regenerating. Slurp. Hey, Rousey, how do we stop it? I don't know. It seems we were only jamming its outer shell. As long as the inside's intact, this battle will just keep... I suppose we just have to keep on fighting. Oh yeah.
Oh, what are you all giving up for? You're not out of ideas, are ya?
Oh, old man, we thought you were...
I was looking for a change of scenery. Why, this is a bit ridiculous. Come on, let's get this, fellow.
Yeah. So shine your soul shone on the old man and Susie.
Not bad.
Right? Still, we've only harmed the outside.
And you know what to do, right?
Chris, I got an idea, but you're gonna have to put your life in my hands. Kinda literally. Damn, what am I asking for? We both know I got this, right? Let's go. A new act appeared. Susie's idea. Nah, screw it. Get dunked on. Kaboom! We did it. Hey, Chris, what's the deal with that red heart thing? Is that your... wait a sec, the old man! Come on, we still gotta talk to him. Chris. Excuse me, Chris, you alright? I can't believe it actually worked. We actually defeated a Titan. If we can do that, then... Chris, where's Susie? Susie, wait! Can I go down? No. The last prophecy, the story's end. No. Susie, stop! You held the crystal up to your eye. Strange reason, the prophecy text is not... You shook the crystal. However, nothing changed. That's the different dialogue, by the way. You shaking the crystal. And then, when all hope is lost for the tale, the final tragedy unveils. To save the world, there is only one way. Susie, don't look. Susie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Shut up. What the hell are you apologizing for? You worried about that? Seriously? This stupid prophecy? Like something like that would happen. I wouldn't let it happen. Chris wouldn't let it happen. And obviously you wouldn't let it happen. So, why wouldn't you laugh? It's just stupid. So stop crying, okay? Everything's gonna be alright. Hey, Chris, let's go seal the fountain, okay? You gonna mean to Chris here? To Rosse? Why did Susie bleed? That is an interesting question. She did bleed. Monsters don't bleed, but Susie bled. In Undertale, no, I know it's different rules, technically, for Deltarune, but it is an interesting thing because monsters still turn to dust when they die. That is a thing that happens in Deltarune and in Undertale specifically. The fact that Susie bled is very interesting because Sans bleeds. And if Sans is from Deltarune, that is another interesting connection as well. That is an interesting thing you brought up, Light. I completely forgot about that. Susie. She's a really nice person, Chris. How can she be so kind? How does it feel to be made out of blood? That is an interesting thing. Yeah, Sans is from here. How? I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry I didn't say the whole prophecy at first. I just thought if I said something different, if we did something different, if we were just kind enough, perhaps by the time we got here, it would change. But no matter what we do, our fate is already decided. Sorry, don't look at me. I don't mean to always make everything about me. I'm sorry, Everything's okay, Chris. Look, I'm smiling. Does it matter for Weird Route? Legitimate question. Does it matter for Weird Route? Does it matter for Weird Route? Weird Route has always been specifically towards Noelle. Be mean? Of course, you can count on me. I'll make sure we have a wonderful adventure tomorrow. The next day, too. After all, that's what you want, isn't it? I hate that. He's smiling. Why would you make me do that, Sam? He doesn't even tell us that he liked our piano playing. Hi, Diggs. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. He didn't even tell us. He didn't say anything. I am gonna stretch. What if Susie is half human? I did see a theory video. I didn't see the video as a whole, but I did see a thumbnail with the title of that. I thought it was an interesting thought. Thinks we are doing Weird Route. No good feelings are had. Only then will the worlds be saved. 2025 route. Jeez. It is a weird route. Like some sort of snow grave. Hey, Chris. Can I tell you a stupid dream I have? No matter what, I want to keep being friends with you and Rousey. When the sun comes up again, I want tomorrow to be the same as yesterday. And the next day. To be just the same as that. That, in the end, we can always go back to the way things were before. You don't have to say anything back, Chris. I know. You're thinking the same thing. Aren't you, dumbass? Susie's smile, which seemed to defeat everything, shined on in front of you. And for a moment, it was as if the darkness had been blown away. Remember your snow graves? As if in imitation, your soul began to grow. Intimidation. Yeah, the music did not play. Toriel? Hey, Knight? Chris. Was Torio even... Let's just go. Godzilla minigame foreshadows Susie development in Weird Route. Interesting. It's a door. A large person could fit inside. You turned the doorknob. You didn't do anything else. Come out here, pizza pants. Yeah, that implies the knight is there. Chris just refuses to open the door. What does Tenna say? There's the song. Smells nice. After the rain. Renowned historian, author, and teacher. Here it is. Oh, the music hit at the perfect time. It's raining. The place where it rained. That's where it's... Bench is wet. I like that this is called the place where it rained as like as a response. This is the song. It is a quiet song. This song is a response to the previous song where it's raining somewhere else. No closer to opening this thing, huh? Tomorrow we have to do something. We have to. Okay. Okay. My God, they're yelling over there. Tell them to shut up. So what's interesting about this version of the song, which is obviously the place where it rained, right? Is that it is missing the Sans motif. So when the song pops up, right? It what do you call it? And when it pops up in Undertale, it's like in remembrance of the song. So Sans listening to or when the song plays in Undertale, it's like as if you're feeling nostalgic about a place that you can't go back to. Because again, this song is in response to the other song, and it's a place where it rained, as in past tense, right? And so because it has Sans' motif, this is the original song, by the way. Like, this would be the quote-unquote original song. And so Sans thinking back to it is like Sans remembering this very moment. Probably because Sans was with Toriel at the time, having the time of his life, in a place where he can be who he was, and not be in a place where he feels like he's trapped or he can't go back, where he doesn't belong. And so Sans is like thinking to a moment in time where he wanted to be. I think that's a very fascinating... This is probably, not gonna lie, this is probably where the festival's gonna go. We go over here, the festival's gonna be here. That's where I'm thinking. Closed. Closed. It's closed. I think that's what I think the song means. Like, Sans is feeling nostalgic. And it's also been, like, years. It's late. Why don't we just go home? Because this song is already a nostalgic song. You know what I mean? It's closed. It's quiet inside. Peek in. Zigzag rug, flat screen TV, regular looking kitchen. It's a bit messy, but nothing special. Knock, knock, knock. No response. Knock, knock, knock. No response. Let's go to your house. Why did she respond here? Is this where Susie lives? She lives here, doesn't she? Let's go to your house. She lives here. She would live in an apartment. Yeah, she doesn't respond to any other place. Like, oh, it's, you know, it's closed. But that's the only place where... Everywhere, man. It's the everyman. Closed. Closed. Cardboard stand to replace the pizza place while it's closed. Somehow it's more sanitary. There's some kind of scratching and hissing from inside. Knocking might wake somebody up. It's closed. Your dad's truck. Sans is dating their mom. Excuse me. The wet picnic table glistens in the moonlight. Does what mean light? When Sans is dating Torio, it's an interesting thing because it's kind of weird because it's like making it's like imagine if you're with your partner and your how do I say it? You're like in an alternate reality where the partner that you know exists. You hear that? No? Sounds like someone's playing a song out there. You know, on the other side of the lake. So if you're with you're with your partner, right? And you know, you're like in an alternate universe where they kind of don't know who you are, right? So it's like you're kind of meeting them for the first time again, and like you're getting in a relationship with them, but it's like in the back of your mind, it has to gnaw at you because it's like they're not the same person, even though they're not the same. What? Got something on my face or something? So I'd imagine that it'd be tough for somebody like Sans, who knows something is like not the same. You know what I mean? Like you know that you're not in the place where you're supposed to be, and it's like Sans is finding love again in Torio. Say what's on your mind. I haven't seen this. See nothing. Wait, what should I do? I'm gonna say what's on your mind. Huh? Why are you talking with your mouth closed? So it's like Sans learning to love again and like kind of like deal with what the hand that he's been given. Like imagine you have to like deal with the thought that you were given, like the cards that you were given. Guess we should go. Chris? Come on, we can't just sit here forever. Chris, don't howl. There's some kind of scratching and hissing from inside. There's a cat flap. It's locked. Somehow. It's an ornate gate. It appears to be locked. I think with that, we're going to finish Chapter 4. Not much else we can do. It's your mom's van. Same as always. Excuse me. So, you mind if I... Chris? What if Sen and I dance like this? I have not danced the jitterbug like this in ages.
Well, you aren't bugging me, so jitter away.
Why didn't the skeleton have anybody to dance with? Because he had no body to dance with?
Good one. Not only did you totally botch that joke, but I'm dancing with you, so it doesn't make any sense.
Are we, interrupting something? Oh, Chris Snoozy! No, you're not interrupting anything. We're looking for you at church and, Oh, sorry, I canceled choir practice today due to the rain. The weather was so bad and... Chris, Susie, have you met Mr. Sands? Oh, Susie, did you want to stay over again? You could just sleep in Asriel's bed. I think I gotta be going, actually. Oh, alright. See you later, honey. I mean, Susie. Later. Chris, is Susie okay?
Hey, she'll be fine. I'm sure she'll figure it all out. Meanwhile, let's get back to business. Chris, what about you? Want a party?
Chris, party, board games!
Hey, we don't gotta do just disco dancing, kid. We can play some kind of brand new music too. How about we pump up the tunes?
Pump up the tunes, pump up the tunes, pump up the tunes! Chris, where are you going? You're going to bed already? There are pancakes in the fridge if you want them, dear. Good night, honey. My favorite part is, my favorite meme was Chris walking up to Sans and the entire Undertale Sans fight passing by, and then Sans is just dead. Unfortunately, the stop button is the only thing that seems to be broken. This music! Chris, you know what happens when I go hyper mode?
Chris, thanks for showing us hyper mode.
The cupboard, it seems to be missing things. There's some cinnamony batter and cake on the stovetop. The sink, someone has cleared the white fur out of the drain. The fridge, a bottle of ketchup stands defiantly inside. You should probably just go to bed. You can totally understand why he's pissed, yeah. This part cracked me up when I first saw it. Look at them, they're just like, I can't sleep. Oh, so you can move the heart. Excuse me. You see people worried about Susie's drinking habits? Can you put it in? Can you put it in the chat for a bit? Because I don't have Discord open. Chris, are you there? Chris, are you there? Then I'll just leave a message. Wait, what? You're going to the festival tomorrow, aren't you? I just wanted to confirm. Noelle said she's really looking forward to seeing you. That's different. That was different. You don't even get a Susie talking to you at the end. That was it. The red pixel. That was Carol, wasn't it? Was that her voice, like, was that Carol's, like, voice sound? Definitely her voice, yep. That was def her. So we at least know that Carol is in cahoots with Chris. And about like the soul and stuff like that. We're just not sure if that means that Carol is definitely the knight.
Well done. The halfway mark has been attained. But it is still waiting. How much longer now? My Deltarune.
We continued in Chapter 5, 2026. That's next year. There it is. We gotta wait for the legend to happen again because it changes.
It was a legend of hopes. It was a legend of dreams. It was a legend of light. It was a legend of dark. This is the legend of Deltarune. Excuse me.
That's it. Yeah, we're gonna have to see what happens next year. So why is Gaster and the player, why is he obsessed with us? Because it's like, how do I say it? I find it interesting. What the? Ugh. What flavor is that? Why does it taste weird? I don't know. Can I go to chapter select? Yeah. I'm finishing. Obviously, I'm missing the middle one. Read that first question again. Let me see. What are thoughts on Gaster and player, and why is he obsessed on us? So, oh yeah, the chapter 3 icon is the knight. It's not the smile. Yep, the most of them are the shadow crystals. I think the other one is the original file where I didn't get them. Did I just see the did they move? Hold on. Did I see the shadow crystals move? Is that just me? What are the stars even for? The stars are completed files. If I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, they're completed files. If you have a star there and it's like not filled in, it is not a completed file. I think. Let me see. It feels weird to be done with Deltarune. Like I'm done. Like no more weird route stuff. We can start looking at like I can start looking at videos again. Yeah, so this is not. I believe it's not done. Yeah, this is the study. It feels weird to be done like right now. It feels really weird that we're pretty much done. I finished like kind of earlier than I expected to. And now I'm just like, what do I do? We're done. We're like, that's it. That's it. I'm done. This is. I said it was the finale stream. That's it. You think there's gonna be anything special if you don't play it without Chris saving on Chris's save? Maybe. Maybe. So, I have done, before chapters 3 and 4 came out, I've done a completed, I've played the entire game without saving at all. Right? Like, I went through chapters 1 and chapters 2, completed it, without saving. That includes doing Jevil, and spammed him. I've done that. There were no dialogue differences as far as I could tell when I did not save. Does that mean that there will eventually be dialogue differences? Probably. I just don't, as far as I've done with those 2 chapters alone, including secret bosses for those 2 chapters, I have yet to see any differences. But it might be a Flowey situation in Undertale, where in Undertale, if you don't know, you can go through the entire game without saving, get to Flowey, and Flowey will know. He will know that you have not saved at all. He says something. He's like, "Oh, you haven't saved. What kind of sick person are you?" Something like that. I'm not entirely sure. But he does say something along those lines of, like, he knows... Oh, he says your determination's pretty weak. Yeah, because you don't save at all. So you can... Also, dialogue. But yeah, so he... but basically, Toby has done it before. He set a precedent before, where you can go through the entire game without saving, and it'll do something. So I think that's pretty interesting. But yeah, I think, God, it feels weird being done. Like, we're done. You know what I mean? We've pretty much gotten everything. Sans Meritorial Gaster is Sans' dad, and Gaster loves us. Here's what I think about, like, okay, really quickly, while we have the game still up, and here's what I think is in terms of prophecy stuff, right? I think here's like what I think is fairly interesting about that. Let me put like the screen here. I think, let me just have the music here play. So, what do I think happens? Like, what do I think is the story so far? Okay, there you go. Okay, so here's what I think is happening. So story-wise, so there is a prophecy that exists, right? And the prophecy is very specific and very much to a T, right? It talks about characters and events that do happen and that are supposed to happen, right? The first main event that is supposed to happen is that you defeat the evil king and you fight, and you also defeat the dragon, right? So it doesn't say, basically what I'm trying to imply is that because, and I already knew, but I already thought about this beforehand, but Gerson pretty much just has it spelt out for me. And he straight up says, Susie is the dragon of the story, right? As in, she was never meant to be anything more than the character, than somebody to be an obstacle. It wasn't until Susie herself decided to change that the entire course of the prophecy has been completely shifted, right? And so, are the other characters part of the prophecy? I'm not entirely sure, but if there is one character that I am 100% certain of that is not supposed to be part of the prophecy, it would be Susie, because Susie has the most agency out of any other character in the entire story, right? She makes her own decisions. You do not decide for her. She does what she wants. And so I think the original idea of the prophecy was that Susie gets defeated and she becomes kind of like Birdly in the end of chapter 2. And what I mean by that is she is defeated and she doesn't become relevant at all, aside from maybe some like side content, you know what I mean? As in, the idea is that she's not supposed to be relevant at all. And then starting from chapter 2, Noelle is supposed to be part of your party, and she is supposed to be the other hero, the girl, essentially, right? And so Noelle is supposed to be the girl in your party, and she's supposed to go from chapter 2 onwards to become part of the story, right? But because Susie is sort of like become the person that took Noelle's place instead, Noelle ends up becoming the sort of person that's thrown to the wayside, as in the person that is like stripped of her heroic duty as a matter of speaking, right? Like she's not welcome in Birdly to Nerdly. In other words, what I'm trying to say is her role has been taken over by Susie, right? And so either their roles are swapped or some other kind of thing, right? But what I think is interesting and what might be happening with Weird Route is that change, we're inadvertently, or we're purposely bringing her back, right? In other words, Noelle has been taken out of the story, but because of Weird Route, we're grabbing Noelle and bringing her back to the story, whether she likes it or not, right? And so by what I think might be happening is the Weird Route is that, or at least this portion of the Weird Route, we actually don't know if the Weird Route itself is this darker path, or if what do you call it, we're supposed to do something completely different, right? And this is just one path, and the true Weird Route is something completely different, right? Because remember, the Twisted Sword exists because of an aborted Snowgrave attempt, right? And so there might be a thing where we're supposed to do something bad here, and then we're supposed to do something completely different there. That's what I think the Weird Route might eventually be. So is Susie half human, and that Susie's intended, but Chris is not part of the team, but the soul is. That is an interesting way to look at it. I will agree. Susie being half human is an interesting trait, interesting thing to say. But I'm not entirely convinced about the half human thing, because the reason why is because of the whole bleeding thing, right? Like, oh, why are you bleeding? But Sans bleeds too, so that's what I think. So bleeding might just be an inherent thing with Deltarunes. You know what I mean? It might be just a specific thing with Deltarune's rule. Sans just had ketchup. I don't know. Not necessarily. I don't know. In Undertale, it doesn't feel like it's... In Undertale, it feels a bit more deliberate. Like, it doesn't feel like it's supposed to be ketchup. It could be, but we're not entirely sure. But the fact that Susie bleeds... That is true. There is a bunny character there's a bunny monster that does say that Chris is made out of blood, implying that monsters aren't. That is true. And here's the thing: the rules of turning into dust exists in Deltarune. We know that because of Gerson, right? We know that it exists. Susie bleeding is very interesting because because Susie bleeding links up with Sans bleeding in Undertale, right? We link both of them bleeding, right? That is a connection that is supposed to be made, as far as I can tell, right? Sure, you can chalk it up to Sans had ketchup. I don't think that's necessarily the case. I think you're supposed to make the connection. If Susie bleeds and Sans bleeds, that tells me that Sans is from Deltarune. That's the whole idea. There are more... Yeah, Birdly gets frozen. So that's what I'm kind of thinking. If basically in terms of storytelling, right? Here's what I'm thinking about in terms of storytelling, right? when you want to bring a connection to two different ideas, right? To bring attention to two different characters, or to kind of make an implication, right? You make those two characters share a specific trait, right? If, for example, I am from a certain location, right? And then I'm talking about how another character is from that same location, right? What can I do? Okay, let's say, for example, Texan, right? I'm Texan, right? And then we have somebody else who is also Texan, and so how do we relate those two characters, even though those two characters are completely different? Well, they can have cowboy hats. They can have accents. Even though it's very super, what do you call it? Superficial. That is a story. That is a story mechanic that you can use to bring a connection to those two characters. And so what I think might be happening is that bringing the connection of Sans bleeding and Susie bleeding is a specific connection to them both being in a similar location. That is where I'm getting at. There are a bunch of other things that Sans has that links him to Deltarune, but that is a specific thing that I feel brings more evidence to that. If that makes sense. Am I disagreeing with the idea of Susie being half human? No. Right? But you also have to explain Sans bleeding. Right? And I don't think it's as simple as ketchup. I don't think it's as simple as ketchup. I think it's far more deliberate. Right? Yeah, the game has been avoiding any other instances of bleeding. Being frozen does not mean being bled. Being fried of your arm because you electrocuted your arm does not necessarily mean bleeding, right? Just because we did have that buddy character saying, "Oh yeah, oh, are you made out of flesh and stuff like that? Made out of bones and stuff like that." That is an interesting connection, but that doesn't outright take out the idea that certain monsters could bleed, right? But I will say, I don't disagree with the idea of Susie potentially being half human. Am I fully convinced? Not necessarily. It's an interesting when it comes to theory crafting. I think having multiple perspectives is good. Right? And so if certain people think that she is half human, that is an interesting angle to tackle it on, and maybe we can find out a bunch of information from there, right? Like, what kind of things could you conclude with that theory? So, like, if we have a bunch of theories, right, and they all bring in interesting perspectives or interesting ways of tackling an idea, right? Not every one of those theories is correct, but they could all hold a little bit, they could all hold individual pieces to something that's maybe a little bit, that makes a bit more sense, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, if I say something like, oh, this means that, or like, for example, let's say, for example, somebody says, like, Susie is bleeding because she's half human, even though that's not that's not what you're arguing for, but like, oh, let's say Susie's bleeding because she's half human, right? Even though the notion of her being half human may not 100% be confirmed or like completely full of merit, the idea of the bleeding brings attention to the fact that she bleeds. You know what I mean? It brings attention to the fact that she bleeds. You know what I mean? So, by all means, think of anything, right? So, for example, I do not think that Rudy is the knight at all. I don't think he is. But it's an interesting thing to bring up the fact that he has been able to sort of get up and start walking around, even though he's supposed to be bedridden, right? That's the kind of interesting connection that I make. It's like, I don't think he's the knight, but isn't it fascinating that he can get up and do what he did? You know what I mean? It brings out the detail that he was up there in the church, participating, standing up, laughing, even though he's supposed to be in bed. Right? He is a public figure, mind you, by the way. Strings can be pulled if he wants to act like if he's ill. Again, I don't think that he's the knight. I don't think he is, but I think it's an interesting thing to think about. I also had the separate theory Susie is the girl, but she does not. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Turning into Azrael Dreamer as dragon form because the Gerson calling her the dragon because of the heart and the girl finding love. Excuse me. So yeah, I think it's interesting. I think it's interesting. Susie being the dragon is a direct, I would say, here's what I was discussing with my brother earlier today. Here's what I was discussing with my brother the other day. Let's say, for example, you are Rouse, right? Rouse does not have every single detail. He says that he knows a lot about the prophecy, right? And he does. Don't get me wrong, he does, right? But he doesn't seem to know everything to a T, right? He knows. It's like if you're given bullet points to a story, right? Because you're given bullet points to a story, it doesn't mean that you know what goes on in detail, right? You don't get the dirty parts. Like, what I mean is that, like, you don't get the smaller portions of a story. You get the bullet points, right? And so what happens when Rouse sees somebody who has a human soul, right? The cage, mind you, a human, right? He sees a human, and then he sees a monster who is also a girl, right? In his perspective, he's like, oh, this isn't the dragon. This is somebody who's part of the prophecy. And so my brother was also thinking about the perspective of, like, okay, what if he knew and he was trying to change fate? Well, we know that he did try to change fate in a certain extent because he wants it to be as nice as possible, because he's like, what if we get a more favorable position, right? But at the same time, I do think he truly felt that Susie herself was the hero, at least in his eyes, right? Again, he doesn't have everything to a T. He doesn't know the finer details. So in his mind, he thought, oh, what if the dragon and the girl, which in his mind were both the same thing, right? And so in his mind, it's like the girl and the dragon are the same person. So he tries in his mind to convince Susie, hey, you know, you're gonna be the hero anyways, join us. And through Susie's strong will, she ends up changing, right? She sees through her ways and becomes the hero. But in reality, in terms of the prophecy, Rouse unknowingly was wrong about the prophecy, and that Susie was only supposed to be the dragon. And so I wouldn't say it was completely Rouse that changed Susie's mind, but more so a contributing factor into what into his beliefs, and why he probably continues to believe that Susie is one of the heroes. He probably is not completely fully aware of it, because there's many little things that make it so that, like, make it feel like Rouse isn't completely one-to-one with the prophecy. He just has these, like, ideas, like, it's supposed to go this way. This is what I've been told, or this is what I know. But he's not like, it's not like he watched an entire episode of what's gonna happen. Okay, let me see what you said. Part of the theory is that we have half control over Susie. We walk around in a fight like the Gerson fight, but we do something she's completely against. She would stop us from doing it. I mean, the end of our choices don't. Yeah, our choices don't matter, especially for her. I like the idea of Rossi being wrong, of Susie being the girl because he thinks that she would be able to wear bows. So that's another thing. So Rouse saying, hey, you're supposed to equip the bows, even though that line is supposed to be kind of cheeky, right? Like, he's like, the prophecy said that the monster likes bows, right? probably in his perspective genuinely thinks that Susie is supposed to be the one wearing the bows, even though Susie prefers not to. And that's another hint towards the fact that Susie might not be who she's supposed to be, or who she's playing the role of. That she's supposed to be something completely different. And that her role evolved. Her role evolved. And so she's taking over the role of somebody else. That's what I think is happening. Anyways, there's more to the story, and I'll have to do some digging and more research on my own, but in terms of Deltarune's like streaming, this is it until next year. I've pretty much I've pretty much just gone through the entire game multiple times. We've defeated both new secret bosses. We've done the weird route. It is pretty frightening for the weird route. But in terms of streaming, Deltarune will be saved for next year, because that's when Chapter 5 is coming out. But I do find it interesting that that Chapter 5 is going to be very much Asgore specific. What kind of role does Asgore have to play? For sure, Asgore had to do something with the disappearance of Des, and why he was kicked out of the Force, and why he got divorced. And that divorce messed him up. Just like in Undertale, that divorce messed him up. Not the killing him, he's gonna run over Des. He did something. An investigation gone wrong. And so he was fired. But because he did he's gonna ram his truck into sands and make the yeah, I already saw it. He has the black shard. Yeah. So, the soul is learning to care less black and white. You see, in the Rase is reality a physical manifestation of the prophecy? That's an interesting way to look at it. The song I found it's so funny. Oh yeah, I heard the ramming song, the one with the Rase driving the truck, and he's singing in the freaking Deltarune theme. Darkness Eve. What was I gonna say? So, okay, are there any? Okay, before we start looking for people to raid, which I'm probably already gonna do anyways. Is there any questions or thoughts that you think that I should address before, we end up ending the stream? What are like some pathways or some like before we end stream? What are some ideas that you think I should think about? It is an early end to the stream, but I want to conclude, you know what I mean? Will Pizza Pants get with Nice Cream Guy? Yes. Pizza or tacos? Pizza. Oh, so we have ads starting in a minute. Papyrus will show up next chapter. God, I hope so. I really hope so. Black Shard says it's part of a knife. Do I know what to make of it? No, but it's interesting. I think it's interesting that Asgore has a Black Shard. I think it's very fascinating that he has a Black Shard. Will Jockeyton be the knight? Jockeyton will have a beard and it will be amazing. Someone gave it to him personally. Either that gave... here's the thing. Either he got it personally, or it's a remnant of what happened before. And he found it again. Jockington will absolutely be the knight, though. He's got arms to do it. How will he find it in the light world? I do predict that Jockington will legitimately have a beard in Chapter 5. Whether it be a costume or not, he will have a beard. So I may have fallen asleep. Toasty, we are finished. It's part of Asgord's old windshield that's tinted glass. It's from when he ran over Des. I'm in the house. Welcome in. There is a... That's all I have to say so far. Okay, we are going to be looking for somebody to raid. I think I know who I might want to raid. There's not too... There's not... a lot of the normal people aren't live. There is a carpet. I'm in a house like a carpet. Carpet. Finally, Asgore again. We're bringing it back to Asgore. Theory that the Shadow Crystals are going to make glasses they're going to make for secrets. So, I think the... Okay, really quickly about the Shadow Crystals. I think Shadow Crystals are part of the prophecy. Like, showing you what the prophecy is supposed to show you. As in, like... The Shadow Crystal, it shows, like, for example, it shows Chris's hand missing, which is an indication that, like, there's many little things showing that Chris is probably going to lose their arm, right? If you've seen Adventure Time, there is a lot of foreshadowing of somebody losing their arm, right? And so it could be showing what is supposed to happen on the prophecy itself, like what it's supposed to actually happen, right? Like the future of what the prophecy is showing, right? And so Susie being angry at you, right, as opposed to Susie's like giving you the finger in a pleasant way, is sort of the idea of Susie, not necessarily being being out of her role, in a sense, right? Like her role is changed. Hell's Tail is really the hospital beat to suit the shape of the picture. That is an interesting one, yeah. Icy's gonna be the Dark World, and I cannot wait. Please do not ever speak of that creature again. Well, we are finally invited to Papyrus's birthday party, finally. Finally, the Skeleton Man will be real. We'll get to see him in broad daylight. The man tree. Okay, the egg stuff, I can't necessarily... I haven't necessarily put it down, but it feels like something like related to... It feels like it's something related to something that Chris has created. Like if Azrael helped to make... Like Azrael like made part of like the game. Like Azrael made like sort of like the game that you play in Chapter 3. It's sort of like a beta game. And then... Chris attempted to make their own game, but they didn't like it as much, and so they erased it. They threw it away. We do chapter Papyrus in Chapter 5, which leads into Chapter 6. We're invited to Papyrus's birthday at Icy's. We'll never go there ever again. Man's country. Okay. Man's country. I think... Okay, we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid. I think, we're gonna raid, Sharkside. I haven't gotten to raid them yet. We're gonna raid Sharksided. They have an ad going on right now, so I'm gonna wait for the ad to finish, and then we'll go ahead and raid. Oh no, that wasn't an ad. That was just Germa's face scaring me. It was just Germa. All right, chat. What should our raid message be? What should our raid message be before we end? That was an ad. It was just Germa's face scaring me. Oh wait, no, there is an ad now. It was a Domino's ad. Now it's gone. My Deltarune, weird raid. This is like some sort of snow grid. Jockington will grow a big beard. That sure was a weird route. Perfect. Alright, chat. That's gonna be our raid message. Gonna be raiding Sharkside. It looks like they just came back from BRB. Perfect timing. Alright. Well, chat. Thank you so much for joining the stream. I really appreciate it. That's it for Deltarune, which makes me very happy because, like, you know, we did it. Now I can watch freaking videos again about it. This was fun despite being evil. I am free now. I can watch all the theory videos. I might eventually make some, like, sort of theory video at some point. I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? Anyways, chat, thank you so much for joining the stream. I really appreciate it. Next stream on Wednesday, it'll probably be an art stream. We're gonna be working more on Eve stuff because I'm really liking all the Eve content that I've been making, and I really, really, really want it to be more, you know, weird. I really, really want to make more, like, redeems and stuff like that for her. So, we're gonna go ahead and do that. And then on Sunday, next weekend on Sunday, Pokemon Gen 4. Get ready for Gen 4 for Pokemon. Blind playthrough, by the way. Eve weird route confirmed. Anyway, chat, thank you so much for joining the stream. I really appreciate it. I'll see you all later. Bye-bye! Bye!